I help you, child of the dust? Of the gardens of Issa? Of the summer court? Why, this crystal war may be the end of all Fae. I know because I am Nomeron, master of the font, the wellspring of all summer court magic. Something must be done before all this city withers into nothingness. The font is the source of all summer court magic. It has flowed through. That flow has waned in recent days. It's unnatural, even as the magic in the world grows. The font's flow is controlled from the Lyceum Grove. However, the magic that regulates this flow can only be used by some. It's protected by a ward known. It can only be opened by one who carries drops from each of the 5 sacred pools surrounding Issa. Collect water from each of the 5 sacred pools, and then go to the sacred pools are the collection points for the font's yield. You will find 2 of the pools below in the gardens themselves, one near the Ballad Sanctuary, and one in the Court of Summer itself. It is the source of summer court magic and touches our realm of origin, the land of Ashara. Without its constant flow, our kind would dry up like... Most mortals know nothing of what lies beyond the veil. The magical realm of Ashara. It is a mystery even to us. It is the source of summer court magic and touches our realm of origin, the land of Ashara. Without its Goodbye.
Avoid Nomeron. He is a fool and an instigator. Welcome, youngling. You should visit Saramur in the House of Ballad Sanctuary.
Lady Hartran waits and waits, but will the High King ever... Yeah, that's the question. They have a history, you know.
I am the great huntress Hartwan, and you are not allowed on the trellis. What brings you? How quaint. Well, I am the most respected and most deserved to lead. Besides, I detest that harlot, Warlord Winry. So it is only right I meet the High King before her. Not only must I be in front of Warlord Winry, but I must also lead Lord Setter, the old lecher. Serves him right for all his past leering. Make sure I am ahead of my rival, Lady Winry. That will make me happy. The pleasure was all. Goodbye.
What in the peace edict is in effect? All mortals must keep their weapons controlled.
What is it?
Greetings, mortal.
Yeah? yes? Welcome to the gardens, mortal. But you have not come to visit the city, nor to speak with me. You are here on much grave. I can help you divine the role you will play in coming events, and the skills needed to finish that journey. We are a special breed, but you know I am only a visitor here like you. Perhaps I was drawn to this place by... This is where the Fae of Issa fulfill their roles in the telling. You mortals call it work, but we see it as following the cycle. Letting our nature... Farewell.
Issa is yours to explore. Pretty evening, isn't it?
I want to visit a real...
Evening.
Cabin is always open.
Please do not engage me. I must not be distracted in my...
Dandelions here. Get over here. We don't abide by strangers in Issa. In this city, everyone is family. It's not exactly the keys of Rathir, or even the hospitalis quarters of Edessa. But Felltown has its charm. If you find out what it is, be sure to come and find me. It's better than the cellar crawl space I called home just 2 months ago, believe me. The Fae may be grumpy, but they've got nothing on giant rats. You know, that neighborhood in the gnome city of Edessa where the poor live. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Well, technically, we're not supposed to carry or... If you're on the market for something deadly, I'm your man. Just don't go blabbing about. The Dockside District in Rathir is a lovely place. If you're looking to have your throat cut or contract a nasty disease. Remember it next time you travel there. Not much to tell. Heard the war horn of the recruiters and packed my bags. Slipped out in the dead of the night, I did. And I'm proud of it. What good is fighting when the Tuatha don't die? Besides, I'm a businessman. I got my hand on a pass into Issa, and the rest has been waterfalls and walks by the river. Not much to tell. Heard the war horn of the recruiters and packed my bags. Slipped out in the dead of the night, I did. What good is fighting when the Tuatha don't die? Besides, I'm a businessman. I got my hand on a pass into Issa, and the rest has been... waterfalls and walks by the river. I know.
I've got what you need here. If you're looking to buy armor, I'm the only one in Felltown who's authorized. I don't have many weapons to offer on account of the peace edict, but there's still a selection to pick through. Have at it. The Tuatha were intensifying their attacks against Mel Sinshir, the bastion in the east. Of course, that's just rumors. I pray they're not true. This is where the Fae keep us so we don't blemish their pretty city. Can't say I blame them. Being here isn't good for business, that's for sure. I see the same damn 20 faces every day. But it's an honor for Britt and I to be here. Make no mistake about that. He's a dear friend from years ago. He spent time as my apprentice, but recently set out on his own. He sells authentic ritual Fae blades outside in the square. My twin brother and I were entering the army to fight for the Alpha when I panicked. I couldn't. I'm not a fighter. I'm not proud of running, but I'm much more useful here as an unofficial ambassador of sorts. Not everyone's a fighter. The Fae didn't have laws, at least not official ones, until we arrived. Now they insist that those of us who live in Issa must keep its... You must be one of the special exemptions. Let me guess. Ambassador? Scolia Arcana? Could be anything. Nice talk, King. It's nice to know you're sticking around for a while. Issa residents tend to make themselves at home. Come back again.
You've been watching me long enough. What is it? Did I wrong you in another life, brother? If you're willing to spare the gold, I can teach you what I know. In this battle, I have no interest in this war between mortals and the deathless. It is a waste of life. It's as good a place as any, I guess. But after a while, people begin to remember you. And for someone like me, that's a problem. I prefer anonymity. Besides, could there be a better place to hide from this offensive war? The only weapons you find in a garden are the blades of grass. I don't care to stay in one place for too long. I can't say the peace edict has hurt business, but it's not exactly easy to train students in blacksmithing without weapons around. What you've no doubt heard is correct. I am the Holt Fren. I forged Bolgan's Bane of the Kaled Coast. My youth was spent as a mercenary, but I have since renounced those ways. Unfortunately, it is an ancient Alfar kingdom far across the sea in the dense swamps of Clurcon. I once helped its great lords overcome a terrible Bolgan. Let the Fae try to stop me from carrying arms in the city. Weapons are my trade, my only expertise. It'd be like asking a hen to stop laying eggs. I'll be here.
I hope you're here about the job. Demand is higher than ever. I'm just too busy to deal with anything else. Sure. You want to know about me? It's understandable. My mother was a merchant in Rathir, and I learned the trade at her side. I took the apprenticeship with Gwenna Hand, mostly to get me into Issa. Now, what do I know of Fae politics? I didn't even know they had a city until Gwen and I were allowed in. All I know is that there's opportunity here. I can sum up the war in one word. Folly. You think I like being confined to this cage? Think again. And after all we've done for them in this war, ungrateful creatures. It's safe, that's for sure. At least for the time being. I don't quite understand the Fae, but they definitely know how to keep a city quiet. You think I like being confined to this cage? It's safe, that's for sure. At least for the time being. I don't quite understand the Fae, but she's the general merchant in the United Merchants delegation down the road. We've been friends for years now, I believe. A good, honest one, that Gwenna. Not just anyone can enter the secret city of the Fae. Oh no. You need an ambassador's endorsement and written authorization, and that's just to be in the lottery. Those in the United Merchants are the lucky ones. Of course, once you see how much gold they actually make in... Not just anyone can enter the secret city of the Fae. Those in the United Merchants are the lucky ones. Of course, once you see how much gold they... Making a fortune is what? These visitors come with obscene amounts of gold or I created a blade. Fae blade, of course, that makes them authentic, something all of them had to have. I called it the Honor brand. Truth be told, it's dull as a stick, but it's easy to make. Listen, if you can find the parts and make them, I'll pay good money. Fabulous, fabulous! You know a good deal when you see it. There aren't enough. Once you start forging the Honor brands, bring them to me and I'll provide you with There should be plenty of parts around the city. For creatures with no interest in possessions, they sure bring me something nice.
Let me guess. You're here to buy a title. No, I apologize. Forgive me. Sometimes the work in this place is too much. I thought Issa would be different, but it's just another nest of snakes. I don't believe the Fae see the Losselfar and Dokulfar as separate groups. They tend to view the world and sometimes working alongside the Dokulfar is difficult. But we have an arrangement. They adhere to their goals and methods, and we adhere to ours. I don't believe the Fae see the Losselfar and Dokulfar as separate groups. They tend sometimes working alongside the Dokulfar is difficult, but we have an arrangement. You think I want to be here, stuck in this giant vegetable? Never. I have a young soldier back home who waits for me. But can I be with him before he sails? No. I have to... The war is the only reason I'm not still resisting my appointment. Something must be done. You know it as well as I do. The Fae must help. Who knows our enemy better? Do yourself this one favor and leave this place as quickly as you came. It's a den of deceit and malice. You don't want friends like these. The war is the only reason I'm not still resisting my appointment. Something must be done. You know, do yourself this one favor and leave this place as... Farewell. Oh. it or not, I'm here to help. If you have any... I understand. Well, I can offer you the traditional Alpha titles that are available at the embassy. Very few can claim the title of Master Mystic. It means your power reaches far beyond this realm. Good choice. I proclaim you... It's hardly uncommon. Consider yourself stripped. They are curios, mostly, meaningless monikers that the Fey heralds use to announce your presence upon entering a room. It inspired... I understand. Well, I can offer you the very few can claim that... See you later. Believe it or not, I'm here to help. I understand. Well, I can offer you the traditional Alpha titles that are available. Very few can claim the title of Master Mystic. By then.
If this were my city, I'd want to hide it too. If the Gardens of Ether fell, I cringe.
I apologize, but one of my station has... Welcome to the embassy, young one. I am Scholar Icob of the Domus Politica. What brings you to my chamber? I have no love for the other races here, if that's what you're asking. The Varani are coarse and brutal, while the Alpha are scheming and treacherous. The Allmain, well, they don't leave much of an impression, if I must be honest. I'll forgive them for their blandness. After all, they are so young. I have no love for the other races here, if that's what you're asking. The Varani are coarse and brutal, while the Alpha are scheming and treacherous. The Allmain, well, they don't leave much of an impression, if I must be honest. I'll forgive them for their bland... There's much to be gained from an alliance with the Summer Court, although I can't say I enjoy working with Fae direct. They've already grown and changed. The Tuatha themselves are a new breed of creature. Fascinating amalgam that... We have a unique interest in the Fae, but I cannot explain further. I will say that the scholars in Odessa have a keen interest in gaining High King Titarian's trust and cooperation. There's so much to learn from him. A flighty creature. During my audience with the king, he forgot my name not once, but twice. It was insulting. But did he know? I've had a long career as an ambassador with the Domus Politica, and as a clerk in the Grand Bursars. But the real work will be done out here, in the wider world. We find them endlessly fascinating, in their ambition, in their magic, and in their disregard for the natural order. Goodbye.
Titles, but for a price. Aren't you bold? This is the Varani wing of the embassy, and few venture here without being summoned. I'm Ambassador Odvar, he who bloodies the waters. I have served my people for 40... Now I serve here, in the gardens. It is here where I enjoy being this close to those I'm competing against. That's what this is, isn't it? A conflict in which, as always, the Varani will triumph. I have lived in less hospitable places. The Fae may not understand what it means to be mortal, but the High King knows why we are here, yet he does nothing. Our people die at the hands of the Tuatha, Fae. But the Fae themselves show no remorse. Titarian and their Summer Court will know our anger, and they will aid us, or perish. Stay out of my way. Hello, I am Ambassador Calder of the Almain. We may be new to the region, but we are just as involved in It is simply an honor to be here. We Almain are doing our part for the war effort, but there are plenty of other relationships to forge. Like most of my kin, I have humble roots. My parents were both trappers on the Snaketail River, feeding much of Whitestone Village back before it fell on hard times. Despite my position as lead ambassador to the Summer Court, I am an outsider. There is bad blood between some of the races. As a result, I try to steer my own course. I do not wish to speak ill of other diplomats, but Ambassadors Keen and Brenner of the Alfar and Varani are plotting against each other, as if we need more deception. See you later, friend.
Good evening.
Then we must do what needs to be done.
Perhaps we must finally swallow our dignity and draw our swords. Quiet. We must not discuss this further in the open. You must be the special messenger Tatarian's expecting. Trust me, the rest of us have heard plenty about it. Erwin can't keep his big mouth shut. I am Methani Keen, Dokulfar ambassador to the Summer Court Fae. I'm sorry. This is a difficult position sometimes. They are a council of Fey nobles that advise the High King in matters of politics. Well, more of a game than usual. You understand my meaning. This is where the Fey hide us to keep us out of sight. I used to take offense, but I got over it. I wouldn't want to live. Issa is fine, and the Fey are tolerable, but many believe they should do more to support the war effort. It's unjust to live in peace while the rest of the world burns. I've met with him several times. I'll admit, he radiates a certain presence, but I'm less interested in charisma than I am in leadership. Not everyone is welcome up there. It's where the court of summer nobles spend their time reminding themselves of past glories. I'd avoid it. Something is about to happen, but that is all I can say. This is neither the time nor the place. If you're interested in hearing my story, meet me in the worships. I will wait for you there. This is not the place. I will meet you in the time and place I specify. Goodbye.
Hello.
I am Ambassador Brenner. If you wish to deal with the Varani, I am your This is not a life I chose, here in this fetid swamp of a city. I was raised on the sea, an adventurer and warrior. I survived, and that made me what you see before you. They don't deserve the breath I waste on them. There are powerful warriors in their ranks, but as a group they share. I do not enjoy this position, talking instead of fighting, speaking of the enemy instead of facing them, but I have a job to do, and I will do it.
Presenting the Master Mystic, wise son of Isa.
If you're looking to drown your worries at the bottom of a bottle, this is the place for you. I'm Gurturn Asker, and this is my establishment. But if you're looking for the Victor's Brew, we don't sell that in Asker's Alley, and you'll have to take your business elsewhere. The ambassadors requested that facilities be created where flesh and blood folks could put their feet up. So the Almain approached my family about starting a tavern. The alley does well, but I'm no businessman. I know better than to criticize the Fae. They call us children of dust. We treat them like people, but this city has been here for thousands of years. Longer than that, even. It will be here long after we're gone. I wouldn't say I ran from the war. I just don't need to know every little thing that's going on. There are other ways to help. Getting folks drunk is one of them. Oh, yes, sorry. The United Merchants Delegation. It's a coalition of traders that have been granted permission to sell their wares in Isa. Oh, yes, sorry. The United Merchants Delegation. It's a coalition of traders that have been granted permission to sell their wares in Isa. There's a brewery near Rathir that makes it. Very small, very secretive. But they've found their niche, that's for certain. Cheap and... It's not a drink for the man who appreciates craftsmanship, tradition. It just helps the soldiers forget all they've been through. It's the most popular drink in Amalur, at least it is now. My Asker's Ale used to be the preferred beverage, but every day brings more cancelled orders. My brother and I are working on a new drink, but wait a minute. Maybe you could help. If you do, I could see to it that the merchants in Isa treat you well. So here's what we're thinking. Bring back... The recipe calls for bristletongue seeds. And if you're talking rare ingredients, bristletongue tops the list. The problem is that the Fae control the use of bristletongue, as it's a product of the Font's waters. Talk to Jackson, their apothecary. It's been in our family for 4 generations. Our grandmother entrusted us with the formula, and we made a fortune from it. But, I'm afraid, Almir the Bald was the first king of the Almain. He brought us out of lawlessness and misery. We've always wanted to name a drink after him. Almir the Bold was the first king of the Almain. The ambassadors requested that facilities be created where flesh and blood. So the Almain approached my family about starting a tavern. It's been in our family for 4 generations. Our grandmother entrusted us with the formula, and we made a fortune from it. But I'm afraid he spends his time in the Lyceum Grove in the understyle section of town. He's an odd duck, always crafting new tonics. See you soon.
Stinking alpha.
You look like one who enjoys a game of hexes. We mortals need something of our own here in Issa. Why can't it be gambling? If you don't, what do you want to know about me for? Is this some kind of Fey interrogation? Folks here have gold. That's enough for me. I don't care where I find myself, just so long as the people there are willing to pay. Not much to do here in the Fey City, but lighten your pockets and have a good time doing it. But I jest. You have a lucky look about you, stranger. You'll be back. Come on now, make your pockets ring. You had a look about you. Listen, all you need recall is these 6 cards here in my hand. Ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5, and the hex. First, you start with an ante. What'll it be? In my hand, there's an ace, deuce, 3, 4, 5, and a hex. 6 cards all mixed up. First round, you guess even or odd. If you're right on a hex or an ace, you take the pot and we're done. Right on any other? Hand number 2. I'll pull another card, guess if it's higher or lower than the first. Get it right, you win. Simple as that. Well, remember me when you've got a little more to your name. Otherwise, you're no good to me. We'll be back. Hexes, whose game? I knew I had you hooked. What's your bold? I like it. Now, will the card I draw be even or odd? Yes. And the cards? A 5. Yes, let's. Right then. Bold. I like it. Even? Ah, but I drew a 3. Yes, let's. Bold. I like it. And it's an ace. Yes, let's. Right. Bold. I like. And it's an... Finished already. Hexes? Come on now, make your pockets ring. Yes, let's. Right then. Ante, bold. I like odd. Ah, but this here's a... Yes, let's. Right then. Bold. I like it. The card is... a deuce. Yes, let's. Right then. Bold. I like it. And it's... an ace. You'll be back. Game of hexes.
What could you possibly want from me? I am Warlord Wenery, Lady of the Red Sands. I am not petty, but I have limits, as do we all. I know I should lead the formation. Whatever you do, do not make me walk behind the high Fey mage Goronet. How shall I put this? He has an odor. You fell persons are ignorant, aren't you? The Great Cycle is what gives balance between the eternal conflict of growth and decay. When every Fey passes, he is reborn. As long as the Great Cycle persists, this world we share may continue to refine itself on a path to perfection. You fell persons are ignorant, aren't you? The Great Cycle is what gives balance as long as the Great Cycle persists, this world we share may continue to My place is prowling the Feylands in search of a worthy challenge. Not here, petitioning fools about issues that do not concern me. We adore him in every guise. Yet he has a wistfulness that I do not understand. There is no fire in him, only a peaceful pool that goes deeper than any of us realize. There is no more important nature than that which lusts for battle. Creation and destruction are sisters in the great cycle. I am the flame that blackens the dirt, the smoke that blocks the sun. My time in the Withering War was my fine. The Summer Court would not stand for the mortal ambitions of Own, King of the Winter Court. So we burned him, as we burn a dying forest in need of mercy. The Summer Court would not stand for the mortal ambitions of Own, King of... There is no more important nature than that which... I am the flame that blackens the dirt, the smoke that blocks the sun.
You should come by town later.
Hey there, pretty. This is Aska's Alley, best tavern in Issa. Only, if you're new in the city, I can help. I know everything about the Understyle, the Embassy, the Scholia Arcana. We provide your basic public service. Ale. And if drinking isn't your thing, then you can always stop by the Hex's Gate. Sure, we've got a place to sleep on the floor over there, but it'll cost you. Fine, it's up to you. Oh, if I had the finery and manners, you wouldn't find me anywhere but the Embassy Hall. But it's a dreadful place these days, what with the war. The Darkelfar and Varani are practically at arms over their differences, and everyone's... I prefer the United Merchants delegation. Those are my people. Olana and Squire Brio, they have the good fortune to meet with all the nobles who visit the High King. A life of lords and ladies. Oh, that's the life for me. Olana and Squire Brio, they have the good fortune to meet with all the nobles who visit the High King. A life of lords and ladies. Oh, that's the life for me. So you want to brush up on your bad luck, do you? That game will do it for you, all right. Speak with Kali in the back. Is that the one at the far end of the Understyle? Yeah, I think that's the place. Never been. You see, the city gets its magic from the water. They call it the fountain. Or is it the wellspring? I never remember. I'm sure it's just a story anyway. When Issa first opened, the Alfar approached the humans about creating a shared shop, so people here could get their sundries. All of this was lost on the Fae, of course. Most of the United Merchants are good people, like Wystron and Gwenna. But that blacksmith's... When Issa first opened, the Alfar approached the humans about creating a shared shop, so people here could get their sundries. All of this... Most of the United Merchants are good people, like Wystron and Gwenna. But that blacksmith's apprentice, Britt Codgan, he's a leech. Let me just say that I adore Olana. She's one of the few Fae that I've met face to face, and she couldn't be more pleasant. Such a pretty one. The Oscars took me in when my pa was killed in the war. That's been nearly 10 years. Now this is my home, pretty. It's where you'll find me every day and every night. The Oscars took me in when my pa was killed in the war. That's been nearly 10 years. Now this is my home, pretty. It's where you'll find me every day and every night. Oh, that's a sinister spot, isn't it? Even the Fae take a few extra steps to walk clear of there. Don't trust anyone in robes. Like I said, it's all magic to me. If the Fae said this city got its power from glowing purple antelopes, I'd probably believe them. I'm just a hostess. It's the Fae neighborhood on the other side of the city. There you'll find the Hall of Appointments and the Lyceum Grove. They don't mind if you go exploring in the Understyle, but I wouldn't suggest it unless you know your way around. The Fae can be easily offended. Bye now. Need some chatter? I've got plenty to go around, pretty. Bye now.
Turn away, mortal. The den of night is meant for the impudent. It is where the brazen and unrepentant are sent to consider their crimes. They are given time to reflect, and when they are ready, they may brave the beasts of the hollow to return to us here on the surface. It's a great privilege for mortals to reside in this, our most sacred dwelling. Try to deny your dustling impulses and resist from killing each other. My own telling has brought me here to the Gardens of Issa, to act as one of its guardians and caretakers. I'll protect it from any threat, including you. Farewell. Not enter, Dustling.
Presenting the Master Mystic, wise son of Isa.
Yes? Oh, a mortal in the understyle. This is indeed a treat. Come closer. I seldom see one of your kind so far from Bristletongue. My, that would be something. A mockingbird with the font's only yield. Of course I will tell you where it is. But before I do that, you need to offer me something. As steward of tinctures and elixirs, I often dabble in alchemy, especially with the water from the font. Good. Go on, big gulps. Goodbye.
conversation here.
Presenting the Master Mystic.
So, you're done. A right group of snakes, eh? So, any insight? It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's line up these backstabbing serpents. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Of course. And then? All right. Next. Sorry, friend. It looks like you failed. Goodbye.
Presenting the Master Mystic. Why, pretty evening, isn't it?
More dustlings in Issa? They make up the most powerful body in the world, especially now that the mortal races have become embroiled in conflict. I remember a cycle, a great many seasons, when your kind did not trample the gardens of Issa. I spent many seasons wandering the wood of the She, acquiring the knowledge. Such groveling is beneath me. Such spectacles of royalty and procedure. I may be able to wait an eternity for an art. He's the most beautiful of us. A being of absolute perfection. It is a shame he must grace...
So, you're done. A right group of... It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's line up these backstabbing serpents. Yes, yes. All right. Next, of course. And then? Yes, yes. Sorry, friend. Fair. So, you're done. It's good that someone does. Go on. Let's... Yes, yes. Of course. And then? All right. Next. Yes, yes. Excellent. That's a perfect order for these fools. Saves me the trouble of talking to them. Thank you. Farewell. You know me. Always more work to be done. She is a harsh mistress, prone to violence, but mostly of the swatting kind. Goodbye.
I am very pleased to see you again. Mortal, all those who come to greet the king must first... You mortals are talented at fighting what is natural. Perhaps this is your influence. I have heard he is a noble spirit, a beacon of wisdom and calm in this changing world. I have done little in my many seasons, than venture to this place and attempt to gain an audience with King Titarian. I have...
I must not be disturbed. Do not linger. This garden is for Fae. You must go now.
Dustling, how nice. Welcome to the trellis, Dustling. This is a sacred walk. You gaze down from heaven upon the ruin that marked. Just look at the House of Valor, the crumpled husk of its former self. Is this the fate of all our kind? To be wrung in the hands of the mortal world? To every one of our kind is a gift, they say, a role in the telling. Mine is to seek harmony with nature, like keeping the wild... Most of my seasons are spent in the shadows of the canopy, tracking my prey. I have come to the Gardens of Issa to report the decay of wild fae. Either they are vanishing due to the decline in fae magic, or someone is hunting them. The House of Seasons was where those in tune with the Great Cycle went to understand. But the Great House now stands empty, its occupants gone. King Titarian will not speak of it, but I know something has happened. Whatever it is, growth is violent, and nothing can reach fruition without surviving conflict. That is nature's way. Now, however, this great house has fallen to mortals such as you. That is why this sanctuary has withered and faded. The magic is gone. The trellis was created as common ground with the members of the great houses meet. However, it's not been the same since the House of Valor fell and the House of Seasons was deserted. And I always thought that... Goodbye.
My experience with you has convinced me that fell persons, while slightly stupid and aggravating, are not...
Welcome, little one.
Why must you keep bothering me?
Welcome.
Evening.
Presenting the Master Mystic.
You've got the seeds! Now we'll see if the Victor's Brew can stand up to a new challenger. I'll have it. Take this, friend. And like I promised, the merchants here will give you a discount. You've got a home here and there. Thanks for the business.
You should come by town later tonight.
My.
Presenting the Master Mystic.
Please, look around. It is good for mortals to get out of Felltown and learn the ways of the Fae. Goodbye.
Welcome to the Lyceum. Welcome. You're always welcome. The ballads belong to... May good fortune follow.
What is it? You've done well, Child of the Dust. Those below will never know what is really happening. But in the end, is this a part of the many seasons or the sudden tempest? Does hiding the rot not spoil the harvest, no? Take this. You're brave. Perhaps we will meet again. Farewell. Most mortals would rather watch our kind fall than come to our aid. That is what... May your gods protect you, mortal.
What is it?
Watch your back.
Good. You've come. I'm sorry to make you wait like this, but what I mean to discuss is very sensitive. She is no politician. She is a warlord, and a cruel one. I've heard stories that would make your heart brittle. She was sent here for one reason alone, to bring down Issa. Despite the calm you see around you, the gardens of Issa are on the brink of war, and the question is, which one will it be? The Varani are displeased with the Court of Summer's lack of support for their people, and they wish to overthrow Tartarian and force the remaining Fae to fight. We can prevent this, but we must act now. If saving your people isn't enough, we can pay you as a reward. The Varani cannot stomach Tartarian's neutrality. They believe that his Fae subjects could be convinced to march with us on the battlefield. I believe this as well, but I would never resort violence. The Varani wish to turn Issa into... We cannot let that happen. It will ruin all our people have achieved here. Of course, it is the right thing to do. The leader of the plot is the Varani ambassador, Kirna Brenner. Every night, the ambassador strolls Memory Walk, alone. She carries a pair. Afterwards, dispose of them. Destroy them. Salvage them. I don't care. Return to me when it is done. The Varani communicate secretly using weapons. They engrave codes into the blades of daggers and swords. We believe this particular pair of daggers describes the defenses of Issa, where it's strong and where it's weak. The Varani are plotting, and they will act. She spends most of her time in the embassy, but in the evenings she enjoys a leisurely stroll through Memory Walk. Try there after dark. Goodbye. We must not be seen in fellowship. Our agreement. Goodbye.
How do you know to believe?
I know the purpose given me, the reason I am here.
How do you know to believe?
Matharo is the path.
back. Yes?
Life is good.
Don't be a stranger.
In time, everything will be better. Farewell.
I don't know how to thank you. You've given me a...
You've returned. Have you found them? Then you must tell me, please. Very well. But I'm eager until next... Time. Please, tell me what transpired between them, and you must tell me, please. Yes, I suspected as much. Cassera has a strong will. Very well. What happened next? Regrettable. It truly is. He was neither as strong as Aloran nor... And so? What of the third? Yes. Aloran often trusted too much in his own skill. And those fools. All this bloodshed. In addition, I will discount my services to you, should you ever... Until next... Hello? Please, tell me what transpired then you must tell me, please. So, Cassera and Bert, strange. That doesn't seem like him. He resented leadership as far as I could tell. Cassera? Are you sure? Cassera always thought... Well then, what of the third? Bertrand always... Well, I'm sure you've done all you could. So take this with my thanks. Don't be a... Can I help you? Please, tell me what transpired. Then you must tell me, please. Is that right? I always pegged Bertrand as... But tell me, what happened next? That seems unlikely to me. Aloran, but of the third, what happened? How unfortunate. Cassera knew the day... Well, you've done all you can at least. Take this gold... Don't be a... That's not quite right. Please, tell me what transpired then you must tell me, please. Yes, I suspected as much. Very well. What happened next? Regrettable. It truly is. He was neither as... And so? What of the third? Yes. Aloran often trusted too much in his own skill, and did not properly understand his environment. Those fools. All this blood... In addition, I will discount my services to you, should you ever be in need of them. Thank you again. Goodbye!
Presenting the Master Mystic.
What do you want? Do you have business with the Varani in the Gardens of Issa? She's a disgrace to your people, and I find it hard to believe the Alfar couldn't find a stronger person. You must mean Keen and her cohorts, and this plot interests you. Listen, Ambassador Keen tries to stop me, but she can only do so while she lives and breathes. Fine, but you are playing this game for the weaker side. Didn't I already deal with you? Such is this game of diplomacy. All options are in play until an obvious choice presents itself. Force can be quite useful if you know how to kill that scheming whore. When it's done, deliver these daggers for me. This is what must be done. The Varani will not be... She is either working in the embassy or praying down by the city gates on the...
Varani only.
We must not be seen in fellowship. Our agreement must remain in the shadows, where it belongs. She is no politician. She... Goodbye.
Master Mystic. Wise son of Isa. Presenting the Master Mystic.
Best goods in Lisa. It's been slow today. Nice to see someone who's interested in doing business for a change. What nice talking.
Doesn't look like you've had any luck. Forge me an honor brand. There should be plenty of parts around the city for creatures with... Don't keep me waiting too long.
Enjoying the city.
Let us never speak of this again. I don't know you. I don't like you. And I hope I never see you again. Take this gold and these supplies. Such items are hard to come by in wartime. Not everyone is welcome up there. We must not be seen in fellowship.
Goody.
sure I'm proud. Aren't I war-sworn?
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. Oh, is that the name of this Fate Weaver? I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea. Now I know. They were hoping to find you. Knowing you, you're definitely... But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself. Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see you on your way.
What happened here?
Arden's dead. How did this happen? Why would they have come here? Why? I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok. It's a sacred place to we Fate Weavers. Somewhere. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down. Go, I'll meet you there. Once I give Arden a... This is twice now I've buried... What's bothering you? He died before his time, but I can't imagine many tears will be shed for him. You tell enough futures and soon you won't have any friends. Under the Delok ruins in Etenmere is a nexus of oracular power. It's where the Fate Weaver Order was founded, but no one has been there in over 100 years. Under the Delok ruins in Etenmere it's where the Fate Weaver Order was founded, but everyone thinks the immortal Fae are enigma. The Fae are simple, far simpler than mortals. They never change. Even when their bodies die, they reform again, often years later. You know where you stand with a gnome. They're always so focused on their work or research or what have you. Shame, they try to stay out of fights. Much as we could use their help in the war, staying neutral is about the only way they can stay safe. Strange crystal, Prismere. It's normally a shade of blue, but when you treat it and charge it with magic, it turns blood. Ah, the warm and welcoming Fae of the Summer Court. They were the ones who welcomed man, Alpha. You'd hardly realize the Tuatha are the same sort of creature. He once offered me an honorary knighthood after I slayed the Dream Eater of Amora. He was quite gracious when I turned him down. Do you know the Summer Court in Issa? Well, the Winter Court are their darker siblings. They're not evil, but they're a beautiful city, isn't it? You can see why they don't like letting most mortals in. Even the best of us make it look like a mess by comparison. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but we're going to have to go to Delok. Maybe something there. Can tell me why. Get going. I'll meet you there.
On the third year of passage, Tyrion entered Dalantarth. In dark wood and fany field she strode, until from wandering she was taken to the roots of mighty Velagru's child. So laden with Lyria's song, a greater magic known to none, she communed with nature's spirit, but the lyric she sought was not found. So to the plains of Erethel travelled the Lyria-guided Tyrion. Wind chased her swarthy cloak and tresses, masked her against the moonlit plains. That ebon evening tide, that coloured shade that so long ago marked us, Tyrion marched against the celestial expanse. Beneath the diamonded sky she found her rest.
I say, isn't there anything we can do about all this uncivilization? But you could fit the bill. I'm part of an expedition to the teeth of Naros, and we need another to come with us on the journey. The Cranwins helped found the Order of the Ash. Our caliber of spells is matched only by our fortitude. As I'm sure you've heard, this is rather base work for one of my stature. But if rumors of this southern land are true, then even among the Cranwins, I'll be reputed. The Varani woman? Helix seems to respect her, but I've a feeling she'll cheat the lot of us before this is through. An ominous name. Naros is a troll god. If this is a place trolls believe to be hallowed ground, then what are we getting up? It's as I said, we're going to the Our coffers will thank us when we get there. If you need more information, find our camp near Ettenmere and speak to our... Leave me!
Lord Ferrara, valiant warrior, destroyer of Enfaminir, Duke of the Hylarans, protector of the Ring of Chiozai, discoverer of the island of Meropis, were he only to meet a better end. So brief his term among our court, so virile in his living. He is fervor embodied, he is vitality. He rescued Princess Luna to take as his own, King of Strand, Prince of Passion.
Well, look at what we have here. Something about the giant hairy... Good to meet you. The name is Ray Kildine, purveyor of fine sage-crafting goods and friend to the house. I've been out here for weeks. Getting in is the easy part. It's getting back out that will get you killed. Lucky for me, Wenson and his friends have their oratory out here. Whatever an oratory is. They've never let me inside. Sure, Wenson and me are close friends, like brothers. And he doesn't mind at all if I camp outside the oratory here. Apparently he's a legendary knight of the House of Ballads, its ruler. But I've never seen him slay anything. I don't call any one village or city home. No, I'm a wanderer by nature, a merchant by trade. Most people just assume it's because I'm a restless spirit. Actually, it's because my wife wants... If the two of you ever meet, don't tell her you found me. Please. She's terrifying. It's a mystery to me. Fae come and go, but none of them ever pay me much. A while back, one of them dropped something in passing. They called it a cairn. I had it in my possession for one glorious night, before they pried it. Magic, I suppose. They don't seem to do much of anything on their own. I heard Wenson mention... Sounds like trouble to me.
It's good you're here. I was beginning to think you were just something. Welcome to the ruins of Delok. Because for some reason, you can change fate. In here, I can get a glimpse of the whole of the weave and see where you should fit in. Yes, it doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies... Come with me. No telling what we'll find down there. The Theater of Fate was once an Irathi stronghold. Mortals and... Since then, it's been lost, rediscovered, and abandoned all over again. Mortals can't stand the knowledge, and immortals simply don't care. The Theater of Fate was once an Irathi stronghold. Since then, it's been lost, rediscovered, and abandoned all over again. It's the ruins of the Theater of Fate. This is where the first Fate Weavers learned how to read the weave. I'm hoping that the stone will tell me who you are. In we go.
So simply Famor, so formidably bloody bones. Once companion to Issa, now enemy to the court. Once lover of Era, then bringer of death. Now forever in decay, forever cursed, never to enter the great cycle, forever So simply Famor, so formidably bloody bones. Once companion to Issa, now enemy to the court. Once lover of Era, then bringer of death. Now forever in decay, forever cursed, never to enter the great cycle, forever alone.
Stranger?
Only one head, by the mercy of the gods. Fate does not seem to hold much stock in my expedition, but it leaves me alive to see its utter failure through to the end. I'm here from Odessa on business. The rest of my expedition was wiped out by the Etin. Can't say I know all that much about the old man, other than he's a fisherman here and he's quite a hospitable man, though. He let me stay here without much question. Their impudence seems tied to their devotion. From what I can tell, if someone had a head on their shoulders and a blade, then toppling those shaman would help pacify the area. I came here strictly for research purposes. This is not a place many people would come on their own accord. I'm here from Odessa on business. The rest of my expedition was wiped out by the Etin. I was leading an expedition to recover a pair of Arathi artifacts, known only as Shine and Shadow. I've spent the last decade researching them. Texts say the artifacts are powerful, but what they can do is never explicitly stated. Regardless, the Templars feel it best to place such items under their guard. But the Etin have hit us hard. And it's said that the artifacts are guarded in Delak by an ancient powerful shaman of their kind. I'm at a loss for what to do. I have not had such good news in some time. My research indicates that the artifacts are somewhere in Delak. It seems I can promise you this much. Though my expedition was underprepared, it was not underfinanced. My research has tracked them to Delak. There is talk of an ancient guardian. From the looks of this place, it's likely some...
There ain't no fish today, stranger. It's best you look elsewhere. Ugh, can't even look a fish in the face anymore. Not ever since I met that nymph. I've been a fisherman on these shores since I could cast a net. Used to be this was Holmes Lake, but I lost my wife Imelda to fever and my nephew abandoned me to go to Dyden Hill. And now I'm just a man content to die in the house my family built here years ago. I've been a fisherman on these shores since I could cast a net. Used to be this was Holmes Lake, but I lost my wife Imelda to fever. And now I'm just a man content to die in the house my family built here years ago. They're hostile enough normally, but of late it seems like a couple have become struck with divine inspiration. If they keep this up, we might have an Etin war party on our hands. If only some... Not much here anymore besides the Etin and myself. We get the occasional traveller, but it's not often. I can remember when I first saw her, on the cliff to the south. I've outlived my Imelda. My nephew Thaddeus up and left for Dyden Hill for want of never seeing me again. I had a chance of beasts of the wild scared her off. We were to wed by my pier, but I ain't seen her for days now. Gods, I bet you could indeed. But that's only half of what's needed. Then the wedding will be upon us. I've got to find the ring. I need to find my bear mask. You best start by the pier. If she's not there, keep heading. Go on now. I will ready myself for the wedding and then catch up to you. Well, I've seen a few fine women in my day. Even met a fey woman in that nymph. She's something else. Her skin's luster. Her heaving prow and ample stern. Except for the fishy parts, I mean. But even so, I've fished this lake enough that the form is, pleasingly familiar. I was to meet her at the old pier. I first laid eyes on her from the cliff overlooking the lake to the south. I bet if you please find my nymph.
There she is, my lovely bride. I am all dressed and prepared. Thank you, stranger. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to seal my bond with a ring and a kiss. And my nymph! She just fouled that disgusting Etin with a glance. Beauty kills even... Did you not see her wiggle her way to the cliff overlooking the lake? It's where we... Well, friend, if there's nothing else, I'm off. You're welcome to witness the event if you care to. Wait a moment. That's no nymph. That's not the great... You were good enough to go along with an old man's wishes. I want you to kill that beast, to preserve the memory of my bride. And I'll see you rewarded if you do. I'd rather not talk about it, stranger. My personal failings tend to... You've seen the chaos and destruction that thing... Not only that, but, to think I ever loved that thing. I'll reward you for the work. I promise you that much. Farewell. That's the end of that, then. It's just... You see enough sadness in your life, and now for your reward. Take my wedding ring. Pissed on Imelda's memory long enough. Seems fair I give up what hasn't been taken. I've been a fisherman on these. Used to be this was the... And now I'm just an old man content to... They're hostile enough, norm. If they keep this up, we might have a Etin war... They're hostile enough, normally. If they keep this up, we might have an Etin war part. Not much here anymore besides the Etin and myself. We get... It ain't much. Just a small charm that she had when we were wed. And then one of those two-headed bastards pried it off. Wouldn't dare follow the beasts there. But if you... thank you. The Etin took to the shore as soon as I saw him. He's somewhere on... One of those Etin took it and headed south, along the shore. He's so...